Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, Spike, William, Hammond, Tina, Pocket Rocket. Law Girl, how you doing? Hey, horse. All right. Let's see. William, that does suck. Hey, Dingo, how you doing? All right, go take a look at the Rex. Yeah, this is the animated skin for ASE on the animated Rex. It looks pretty good. I kind of like it. Not too bad. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. Let's get started on, the chaos and the mayhem and, the dinos and the dodos and, all sorts of stuff. Hey, Liz, Crystal, Chaos, how you doing? All right, so we have got to get our, let's see, starting off, we've got to get this guy, our baby Shakira, raised up, which out of context is a bit odd, but, excuse me while I just raise up Shakira. It's a bit weird. All right. Come on, Jack. Let's go take a look at a few things around. Well, first off, we got to figure out how long of an imprint timer you have. 1337. Okay, so I think we have time to actually go do a few things. Let's see. What about you? How much? Oh, hey, you've got a lot. Start off with that. Here, you can have that, dude. All right, enjoy. All right. Thanks, William. Appreciate it, man. Is this ASA? No, this is ASE. Ragnarok for ASA hasn't been released yet, so you know what? Since it keeps getting held back, and I wanted to play Ragnarok, we're playing Ragnarok regardless. Oh, almost perfect. One shy. That's pretty good. All right. Let's see. Rats on the grind. Oh, dude. The grinder on 5 tame challenge is huge. Oh my gosh. Hey, Panic. Panic Grassy. All right, how you doing? Hey, Joseph. Hey, Aerosong, how you doing? All right, so we've got that time on that. Let's see. Do we want to go up to the loot cave, see what we can get? I mean, there's some loot up there. I have a feeling we're going to be starting off our imprint timer. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 11 minutes, please. All right, there we go. And let's... Bam. Okay. Let's go get some loot while we wait. I was hoping to catch you. Well, hey, how you doing, Meg? So I like 200 trilobites in your 5 tame, by the way. Yeah, but you didn't shout it out, Aerosong. I didn't hear you. And if you did shout it out, you weren't loud enough. Are you for real? Is that the way today's gonna go? Ah, man. A red drop with the ring, you land, and immediately it's like, nah, I'm good. Right? You did? You just watched it? Oh, okay. All right. As long as you were shouting it out, but I didn't hear you, so I mean, you didn't shout out loud enough. Hey, Huntress, how you doing? Yeah, F for the drop. If this loot is back up. Hey, Jabba, how you doing? Got your favorite beverage of choice? Yes, I do. I've got a full cup of coffee and half a glass of water. And we got an Ascendant Slingshot. No, I'm not going to do a poll for 5 tame. A poll would add a variable that I'm not sure I'm ready to go with. Honestly, when it comes around to the 5 tame, I'm going to do what I think is strategically best. So yeah. While a poll would make it fun, or you know, it would make it fun and interesting like that, I'm not sure I'm ready for that variable. Woolly Rhino and Ichthyosaurus. Okay, all right. I see what you're putting down. Wow, we're getting some really good loot today. Surprisingly good loot. Question on 5 tame. Yes, answer on 5 tame. Can you get spoilers for tomorrow's episode? No. Did I miss one? Really? Thought I grabbed them all. Exactly, Jabba. I can't replace dinos with babies. Oh, no, I'm just trying to get people to understand that because a lot of times I made that intro after I had already recorded a few. And oh. They've already respawned. What the hey is I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to accept it. Look at this. All the loot drops have already respawned. Hey, Mrs. X. But, it seems that a lot of the viewers were under the understanding that as long as I had, you know, viable parents, then as many babies were allowed. And I had to make sure that people were aware that is not allowed in the 5 tame. It actually, the baby itself takes up its own slot. So, yeah. No. What I meant was, if you have a parent, if you have 2 parents, just because you have those 2 parents does not mean that if you claim the baby, you're not using up a 3rd slot. You're totally using up a 3rd slot. Yes, babies can replace parents. Yes. Yes, I can kill. I can reproduce and kill as well. Did I still miss it? On the right? What on the right? What do you mean? I'm not... What right? I'm not sure. What are you talking about here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and this one's already a backup. Did you just not see it when I grabbed it? Holy crap! Loot is insane today in here. Yeah, right here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I grabbed this one already once. Wow, what? Are we just playing musical loot drops? What the heck is going on? What? Yeah, I think things may have died down in here. That was insane. Lee, good for us. Ha 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 ha. No. Sometimes the caves in Ark, they just get a little bit confused. And it's like, have you ever looted an artifact and it immediately respawns on you? It's like the timer is not independent on when it was looted. It's independent on when it was spawned. And it makes it so weird. And I've had artifact drops respawn twice, just back to back. You loot one, another one spawns. You loot one, another one spawns, and then you have to wait 30 minutes. Which seems to be what just happened. Yeah, right? The Ark gods are having pity today on me. They're having kitty pity. You say I go in map order? Yeah. I do agree with that. I do think that the Overseer will have to wait. Because, face it, 5 tames against the Overseer, it's just a death sentence. 5 tames Overseer, no tech armor, that's literally just saying, hey, how colorfully can we die? At least we made it this far. So yeah, I do have some plans. Tomorrow's video, I lay out all the plans. Because, yeah, you'll notice that in today's video, it's almost like I hadn't read any of the comments from the day before. It's because, you know, today's video and yesterday's video was just a massive play session that I did all weekend. I mean, this weekend, I was living and breathing Ark. Just, that's what I did. So yeah, it's a massive play session. The first video came out yesterday, and then today's video was the last half of that. And I kind of explained that in tomorrow's video. Bushwookies. Yes, we will need to get Bushwookies. Let's see. Okay, that's actually pretty good. An Ascendant Stone Pick. That's lovely. That's actually pretty good right there. Alright, you can go away, and you can go away. The bow, I'm kind of curious. I mean, what damage is this? 210, 264. Yeah, you can go over there. Alright, Procoptodon saddle, Parabird saddle, Morellatops. We could go get a Morellatops today. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a Tapajar. Tapajars are always good and handy. Turtle. Oh, thank you. Alright, timer's up. The Ichthyosaurus, Rhino. Rhino wouldn't be bad. Do I know when the update for this map is on ASA? No, no one does. I don't even think the people at Wildcard do. They're still waiting on the 5.5 update. And that's what I mean by I don't think the people at Wildcard do. It's because once 5.5 comes out, then they'll have the go on when to get Ragnarok out, which means they're going to have to hurry up and wrap it up. So, yeah. Currently watching today's video too. Oh, that's awesome. Well, Jabba, they're really not the most useless because if you can get ones that have like 400 or 500 melee damage, which is absolutely doable in ASA. ASE, not as much. ASA, totally. But you can just prepare those in your pocket. Come on. Yeah, that's not going to happen. There we go. You're at 57, so you're at 52. We may be getting a full imprint on you. New GPU and SSD comes in. Oh, that's awesome, Silver. What if you're playing no engrams? See, that's one of the things, though, is I'm just not a big fan of no engrams. I mean, I know it's an exciting way of playing. Two terabyte M.2. Oh, that is awesome, dude. Congratulations. Just finished watching the latest 5 tame. Nice. But yeah, tomorrow I break down how we're going to be approaching the 5 tame. Hey Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes. Let's see, we need. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting some bullets for that. Do we have any bullets for that? How much metal do we have? There. We need to get some wood burning. Oh, we've got some wood burning. Do we have... No. Okay. Go get some spark powder up and going. Alright, take it easy, William. I would say have fun at the dentist, but you already told me what you're doing there. That's no fun at all. Sorry, dude. But he was coming right at me. The Anki matches Yarjik. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, Overraptor, dude. That was not the smartest thing to be doing, dude. You kind of missed the flying rocks. I think they did that for it's an Unreal Engine 5 thing, but I know PvPers probably enjoy it a lot more, having the rock crumble instead of blow up. It announces their presence less. All right. What happened to you, Bert? Looks like you got kicked in the head with an Anki. Oh man, I totally did. Oh, it's right. It's down below. Come on. Really? Now I can access it. All right. Thank you. Convert that over to S+. And set you right here. All right, let's see. Pull flint. Sure, all of that. Oh, no, and pull stone. We'll go 500 from here just in case as well. Here we go. Nailed it. Let's just get all that stuff queued up. All right, and then once that's queued up, we'll just get all this going. And let's go get a whole bunch of wood so we can get that burning. Also, we do need to go get a wood gatherer today. Wood gatherer would be very huge. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do need to make a beer barrel. A beaver, a mammoth, anything that gathers wood. Maybe even a sandy beaver as well. I mean, any of those could work. Once we have the wyvern, it'll be much easier. Yeah, it was a pretty big stutter. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Thorny dragon is easiest? It really is. See, that's the problem with mammoths. Mammoths are good. They're just too massive. I mean, they're too big. Go. Or the dragon's saddle? What dragon's saddle are you talking about, Spike? What kind of witchcraft and wizardry is this? Oh, the thorny dragon. Oh, okay, thorny dragon. I thought you were talking about wyvern. I'm like, dude. Right. Thorny dragon is the least cute of the wood gatherers. Yes. Well, it depends on what your definition of cute is. If you like scaly cute, then hey, it's a scaly cute dude. We also have to go get deathworm horns as well. Love the RG's color. Oh yeah, the RG is gorgeous. Absolutely. Why am I wearing cloth in 5 tames? Well, I'm just badass like that. I'm just saying. only people who rely on their armor need flak armor. I'm just saying. There, I said it. Right? I am serious too. Why do I need it? The best part about, I mean, it looks good, and if you play the games where you don't get hit a lot, then you don't need to worry about getting hit a lot. It's as simple as that. Oh, thanks, Dixie. I mean, I prefer to wear armor that I can't use tech armor. The only tech armor I have unlocked in 5 tame is boots and legs. That's it. It seems to me like you're watching, but you're not really watching, Meg. Because I'm talking about getting tech replicators and everything like that. Because in the 5 tame, I'm talking, completely about making tech replicators, stuff like that. You know, when you don't spawn that stuff in, that stuff takes a while to make. Right? You may have forgotten, Meg. All right, let's see. How much time do we have on this? You like the clothing skins in ASA? Doesn't matter what kind of armor. But see, that's one of the things, is if you wear flak, I mean, you can get flak armor that is just, I mean, godly. In ASA especially. But repairing that stuff, you have to go back to the smithy. It takes so many resources that I'd rather be using those resources on other things. I would rather just get, like through the course of gameplay, go around and get like pieces like this. So where eventually I have like 200 armor with just cloth armor that I can repair with hide and fiber in my inventory. I mean, that's the reason why I do it. Hey, Scott, over on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Resub, man. Thank you very much, dude. Tomorrow's episode, Hammond. I lay out the entire plan. But yeah, I mean, when it comes around to flak armor and stuff like that, if I'm doing something that requires me not to get hit, and then I think the armor can live through it, then I will wear as tough a stuff as you can give me. I mean, seriously. I'll wear riot armor if it's necessary. But most of the time, that is not necessary. Most of the time, you just need, like 200 armor to mitigate that, couple hits of damage. And that's it. And then if you need to, you can just instantly go repair it on the fly with, easily, taking a little bit of hide off your dino and then smacking a bush with a sickle. Okay, Scott. All right, all right. Illogical, maybe. Normally, unless if I really know the person, I will not say stuff like that. But if I'm just joking around with somebody, yeah, I'll go to town on that a little bit. Alright, this loot drop's gonna take a minute. Oh, dang, Dixie, that sucks. Are you playing on the public servers, or are you playing on, single player on mobile? You have to only survive a Microraptor attack. Yeah. Well, see, some Microraptor attacks, they make you question, they make me question my choice of armor. Single player. Really? A rollback in single player? That's odd. Oh, there's a timer. Like, Siri. Ascendant Ghillie. Yeah, see, Ghillie I like wearing too, although Ghillie, after a while, when you get the really good sets of Ghillie, it ends up taking like 400-500 organic polymer just to repair, and then you have to make a special trip, and just, I mean, it just feels like, you feel bad after a while with how many penguins you have to get rid of, just because of, I mean, the level of extinction that you need to do just to repair your armor. I mean, it gets pretty bad. Yeah, we'll get over there and we'll do that. It should be down by the time we get this imprint. You have 10 snails for the poly. All right, there you go. That's something I haven't tamed in a long time, is a snail. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe one of these days I should be like, hey, check out my collection of snails. I've got these ones over here, and these ones over here, and these ones over here. And they all want wyvern milk. And then I tell them, no, you can't have wyvern milk. You need a cuddle, or else nothing. And they're like, oh, dude. And I'm like, yeah, dude. And they're like, no, dude. There we go. Cuddle. 71%. We're at 65. Yeah, we could totally get 100% on this one. Let's go get that yellow drop. Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. I don't believe they did, Hollow. The giant snails, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Meg. Yeah, sure, do Rexes. Therizino, if you're on the island, Therizinos are probably your best army. And it's just because Therizinos, they can heal themselves without a pig. Hey, Scott. And also Therizinos, they dish out a ton of damage. $925 of that. It's not bad. Got a really pretty 130 Argent, all teal, blue, light brown, wingtips. Oh, dang, that sounds pretty good. See, brown and teal, they mix just so well. Light green on his head. Yeah, it's that little head tuft that's always the weirdest. I lucked out with this right here. His head tuft actually looks really good. It mixes with it. Sometimes you'll get them just the most amazing looking RG. And then they'll have like just the most absurd head tuft. It's so hilarious. What's vegetarians with angry? Oh, they're talking about the Theory? Yeah. Theory. Theory is definitely better than Spino. Spino is good in the Broodmother, but none of the others. And Broodmother, because there's like these tiny little puddles in the Broodmother that the Spino can get the water buff. But you don't get that in the Dragon, you don't get that in the Megapithecus. And you definitely don't get that in Overseer. So, Theory outdoes Rex, outdoes... And also, the Dragon does more damage to carnivores. It just does. So, yeah. No, Meg. And they bred like 200 and killed FPS. Oh, man. I can just see that. Don't go in there. Tina's been breeding her snails again. You'll go in and you won't come out. I can see that. That's great. Can't wait for this map to drop on ASE. Oh, yeah. When it drops... just a word of warning. When this drops on ASA, we will be stopping the Ragnarok on ASE, and we will be moving the stream over to ASA and starting a fresh stream on ASA. That's just what's going to happen. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope everybody else is too. So this stream does have a finite existence. The Ragnarok stream. Yes. But for now, we're playing on Ragnarok, and I love playing on Ragnarok. Look like Silent Cow. It can't be unseen. Oh, that's pretty good, dude. That's good. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. Thank you, dude. Welcome aboard. Snails are even worth it. Yes, snails are worth it. If you, one snail by itself... Not as worth it because they take sweet veggie cakes. But if you are breeding Theries, you're going to have sweet veggie cakes anyway because you kind of need them. But if you tame up multiple, like, you know, what they were saying earlier, 10 snails, then, yeah, you can have quite a bit of stuff just building up. And if you're using the pull-it mod, you can just every once in a while pull everything from their inventory right into wherever you're storing it. Pretty good. Hey, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. How much we got here? How much we got here? All right, so we're already on to the gunpowder. It'll be getting there here soon. Let's go get a little bit more metal while we wait. How much time do you have? You've got 10 minutes. Yeah, we got plenty of time to go get some metal. Yeah, see, I'm not a huge fan of the dino storage mods. I've had too many problems with them. I mean, I know a lot of people really love them, the dino storage, because of all the different uses they have. But being a server owner for many years, you've seen the amount of problems that can come from having these mods. And you're like, you know, somebody, you know, cut the power and then turned it on, and all of a sudden all of your dinos get wiped, or there was a hiccup in the mod and all their dinos got wiped, and, you know, all sorts of stuff. So it's just horror stories, and I'm sorry I have to bring it up and give you guys like this visual image of, oh no, I could lose my dinos, but yeah, you totally could. Which is one of the main reasons why I don't like the dino storage mods. Being a server owner and then feeling compelled to fix that because a mod that you put on the server screwed up, it's not a good time. It's really not a good time. I just did name some, Meg. Diablo 4 just got a 17 gig update. Really? Did the new season just land? I'll have to check that out after stream. That's kind of cool. Diablo 4 is one of those games that's kind of in a problem area right now. I mean, it's fun, but I think they're trying to still figure out their identity. That's one of the things we need to do, Dixie, is go figure out where we're going to be doing the main base. Matter of fact, maybe today we can do a little bit of that. Oh, is there another metal back here? Oh, there is, right there. Okay. Thank you. Yep, there we go. And see, that's the problem, though, with Diablo, is Diablo 4 started out, you know, pretty good. And then, you know, the next season was like, hey, all that stuff you just did, do it all over again with less. And it's like, oh. And then they're like, okay, the next, you know, few seasons, do everything all over again. But now you're doing it like it's Diablo 3. And you're like, oh. And of course, Path of Exile 2 came out, and everybody's like, yeah! And then Path of Exile patched, and they're like, no. And then Last Epoch's just been like, yeah, we're still here, we still exist, and we're still the same great game. And it's like, honestly, they're not wrong. Path of Exile, or not Path of Exile, Last Epoch is, honestly, when it comes around to the current state of ARPGs, Last Epoch's the #1 in my book right now. I mean, it's actually doing some pretty good stuff. Let's see. There we go. Hey, Jim. How you doing, man? All right. Let's go get a little bit more metal. We've got a little bit more time. That shark is just down there. It's like, I know one of these days a Phlinger's gonna jump in the water, and I'm gonna get him. Just wait, Phlinger. Yeah. You'd like me to do it live? Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Dixie. Yeah, Meg, exactly what Aerosong just said. It's Phlinger. Phoo is the thing on my shoulder. You're so indecisive about base locations. You know, so am I. I really am. I know I don't portray that. It's okay, Meg. I don't portray that much because all my indecisiveness I do off camera, and then by the time I start recording, it's like I've already made up my mind. It's like, this is what we're doing. But planning a base location can take me all the way up to like a week to do sometimes. Hello. Never mind. Hey, Lee, how you doing? What have you missed? We've been imprinting the Wyvern. We've been getting a bunch of metal, getting a bunch of stuff around the base up and going. Talking about 5 Tame Challenge, you know. People trying to get spoilers, you know. The norm. Oh, we've been commenting about how Aerosong didn't shout at her screen loud enough, and then I wasn't able to hear her when she found like 200 trilobites. Yeah. So it's all Aerosong's fault, really. That makes you feel a little bit better? Yeah, there you go. I just don't listen. That's right. You know, I mean, I'm sorry that just haven't been listening properly when you're shouting at your phone. Sorry. Or shouting at your TV. Both. Okay. All right. I will try to pay more attention. All right. Let's see. What else do we need? Yeah, just shotgun ammo. All right, so, oh, also, let's see. Yeah, just simple bullets, and those, they're required for the shotgun, so we can go test to see how much damage that thing does as well. Weapons, ammo. Your husband think it's hilarious when you talk to your videos? Don't worry, I'm listening. It's okay. When you talk to whatever video you're watching, I can totally hear you. So keep doing what you're doing. It helps out tremendously. Is 5 tames on hardcore mode? No. But it could be. Although the only time I've died on 5 tames is because I had to reset my character because I just couldn't open up any inventories. So I have not legit died on 5 tame challenge yet. But I'm glad I didn't have it on hardcore mode because hardcore mode, having that bug happen, would have just ended the run because of a stupid bug. But yeah. Oh, thank you, sir. Well, Meg, we haven't legit died on 5 tame. And I just kind of laid out, you know, if we did have it on hardcore mode, then we would have been screwed. I can hear everybody when you shout at your screen, except for Aerosong. No, I can't. I can hear Aerosong sometimes. Like when I'm telling her wife to do, you know, get up and do like the Cabbage Patch. Yeah. Like last stream. And then she yelled at me to stop. Yeah, you all heard it. You were all there. Selective hearing. Oh, don't tell me you don't have selective hearing, Aerosong. Come on. Did we ever get that yellow drop? I don't think we did. Did we get it? Or am I just not remembering things properly? We did get it? Okay. 151 on a turtle. 151 on a dillo. 455 headshot on an overraptor. This thing's actually not bad. I kind of like this thing. Indeed, shoot Earth Plura now? Oh, totally. All right, so how's the durability on that? So the durability is a little bit lacking, 276. You know, I'm kind of digging that thing. I mean, it flies through the bullets, but I mean, poor Timmy the turtle. Oh, hey, Flight, how you doing? You can't hear me because I'm shouting at the other screen. See, that's my problem. Is because, I mean, when I went and I set up this mic, I set it up so where I could go like this, and I could turn and I could look at stream chat over the other one, and it wouldn't diminish what I was saying. But if I'm still sitting like this and I turn, and then it really makes everything really a lot quieter. And I tried to set it up so I could do that, but it didn't work. Well, it did work, but yeah, it's a thing. Well, hello, passing wind. How you doing? So I'm digging the name. Have we played Last of Us 2 recently? No, I have not. Have I ever gotten criticism by killing random dinos? Yes, actually. As silly as that sounds. Yes, I have, actually. Oh, yeah, imprint. I have gotten criticism so much by just doing random things in Ark. And then you go play other games, and then you're like, well, I'm doing this in the other game. They're like, I've never seen you do anything like that. I'm like, really? You never seen me kill the baby dinos? Ever? How twisted is that? It's like, that's a thing that is just normalized in Ark. And you're like, oh, okay. Yeah. Kind of miss my face cam. Yeah, I do too. I stopped using face cam for a few different reasons. One of the main ones is to where, you know, Jay can come in and out of the office and whatnot without having her just randomly come on to face cam, because that did happen at one point in time. And that was not her call. And so I had to remove that from the stream. And then there's a couple other reasons I do it, like some days I'll be you know, because in real life, you know, I do things that I don't like to show on YouTube, you know, things that people under 18 shouldn't be seeing. So yeah, Facecam allows me to do that without having to worry about it. Or no Facecam. Give me dodo leather, that's right. Yeah, that doesn't work with the dodoing either. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I stopped using Facecam. And then also, I mean, face it, I would prefer that people look at my character and attribute that to Phlinger. You know, because Phlinger is absolutely, it's a character. It's this character right here that we're playing, you know? So yeah. Well, when it comes to Ark. Any other game, I'm Phlinger. If that makes sense. All right, what are we doing now? We are setting up a new timer for adolescent Shakira. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes. No, Siri, 14 minutes. Thank you. Hey, no problem, Lee. Does Captain Jack have enough fish? I believe so. Yeah, Captain Jack's got plenty of fish. Although we do need to cook it. Go cook this fish for Captain Jack. Where? Red drop where? Where's the red drop? Oh my gosh, they're driving me nuts. There's a red drop around here. Phlinger, get it. Where? Must have disappeared. Yeah, I know your game. Yeah, grills are huge in ASE. I mean, look at that. That thing is massive. Hey, everybody, have you checked out the size of my grill lately? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a wonderful grill. It fries. It sautés. Oh yeah. Right. Sure thing, Hero Song. Must have been the wind. That's right. See, that's exactly the point there, Dixie. Yeah, that's the point. I think that it kind of, there's a certain way of portraying the character, and other people, they portray their character differently, and you know, that's cool. If that works for them, that is awesome. I've just always liked doing it this way. They updated the Phlinger photo at the post office. I like that. I like that good. No, it was Jay snagging drops. Okay, all right, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what are we doing now? We've got, what is it, 1 or 2 more imprints left? Got 1 more imprint left. Okay, hey, we're almost Wyvern ready. Look at us. Or at the sheriff's office, right? To animate. Oh, thank you, Passing Wind. I appreciate that. It hasn't happened that much anymore, but I used to get so many different comments that pop in like, you sound like this person. No, you sound like this person. You sound like this person. I know I've got a very unique voice, but yeah. It's not that pleasant to listen to. So, not want any Wyvern milk? If it wants Wyvern milk, see, that's the beauty of ASE. If it wants Wyvern milk, all you have to do is cryopod it and throw it back out. And then it'll go to one of the 3 different things that it wants, is Wyvern milk, walk, or cuddle. And so far, I've just been picking it up, throwing it back out. It is a little bit cheesy, but you know what? That's kind of the norm in ASE. Right, exactly, Passing. Yeah, I know. A long time ago, back when I was very first starting out, I did my very first collab, and everything, we were doing so much stuff, and oh my god, we were gearing up for the dragon fight, and everything was going wrong. I mean, everything was going wrong, and then all of a sudden, we were sitting there going, okay, where are the shotgun ammo? I spent, you know, like an hour going and getting all the resources and everything to make us just like hundreds of shotgun ammo so we can have it ready for the dragon fight. And then all of a sudden it just up and disappeared. And we're just sitting there just kind of pulling our hair out, getting ready for this. Next thing you know, we open up a box that was right next to the fabricator, and there it is, all laid out right in front of us. And then I just could not stop laughing for like 15 minutes. And this guy's like, dude, I can't record anymore right now. That laugh is just killing me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We'll take a moment break, and then we'll get back to doing this. Yeah, so that's a story. Oh yeah, Jack's cooked fish. Yep, thank you. There we go. Hey, Mrs. X, how you doing? See, selective hearing. Hey, I don't have selective hearing. You've been talking to my wife, haven't you? She'll tell you I've got selective hearing. Don't listen to her. She's lying. right, so 8 minutes, 48 seconds. Gotten too familiar with ASA. Yeah, I know, right? ASA breeding is, well, imprinting is a lot different than ASE. It's so weird. You're double dipping into chats today? I see you double dipping. You double dipper. So I have more people. That's fair. I didn't miss when anybody said it. And matter of fact, I didn't see anybody say it. I thought of it on my own. See how helpful I am? I'm not sure which one of you in stream chat parked my griffin like this, but he needs to be parked properly. Just saying. See? Right like that. Right next to the Argents. Let's get you put over here, because you're one of the commonly used ones. Operator error? Nah, I'm blaming stream chat. Just saying. Same person. Yeah, exactly, Weasel. Yeah, the person that stole the red drop is the one that parked that. I knew that. They lured me over there with the red drop that was about to fade, and while I was gone, they were over here parking my griffin. Exactly. Never mind that I was on my griffin when we did that, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, it's YouTube's fault, right, Cosshawk? Exactly. Hey, Jay, how you doing? The selective hearing is not real. It is not. I do not have selective hearing, I swear. And never mind me, we're just casually looking at a wyvern butt. You're welcome, everybody. Try not to look at it. It's indecent. Said don't look at it, guys. Stop that. Major cases of selective hearing. Well, it's a thing. 15-yard penalty for... Hey, I don't lie. I don't lie. I tell delightful, not truths. There we go. And just remember, delightful is part of the term, right? Right, Gossock? An exaggeration. That exactly, see? That's it. No, not truths are not lies. They're just not the truth. A delightful exaggeration. There you go, Koa. See? That's exactly it. Remember, delightful is part of it, right? Because everything that comes from me is delightful, right? As Mr. Spock would say, it's a choice. That is correct. How very logical of you. And also, I would just like to say that logic only has its place when it's working in my favor. When it's not in my favor, then how dare you bring logic into this equation, right? Okay, we've got one last imprint to do. We've got 4 minutes left on the imprint. Once that is done, I think I want to... Well, we gotta wait on that one to come up, but we want to... What do we want? We need to go find a wood gatherer, and then with the wood gatherer, we need... More Thylas? No, I think we've got plenty of Thylas. What else do we need? A sandy beaver? It's the truth from a certain point of view. That is right, Obi-Wan. Deathworm horns. Thank you. Deathworm horns. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what we need, which means we need to get a taming pen up and going right quick. Let's get that going so we can take whatever we want and drag it to wherever we want. And we can knock it out with whatever we want. Alright, so here... we need more wood. Wait, hold on. We have railings here. There we go. Nailed it. You need advice from all the Phoos. Hey, well, hey, Dawn, how you doing? All right, what advice do you need? Make quotes for movies like that. See, I do that all the time, quotes. A lot of times, they just kind of go over everybody's head. What tames to bring to the Rag boss fight? Or ASC or ASA? I'm assuming ASE because Rag is not out in ASA yet. Honestly, I would say Theries are very good because the Manticore has a Torpor-like attack, which Theries, their Torpor goes down wicked fast. But Rexes also... Rexes can pin the Manticore when it lands. So, yeah, I would say a mixture... Yeah, just like what Spike said, a mixture of Rexes and Theries. I would say probably 8 Rexes, 11 Theries, and 1 Yudi. Would be a really good mix. It's where you just get just the raw DPS of 11 Theries, which is insane DPS. You get the 8 Rexes that you can try to lock in the Manticore whenever it lands. And then you have the Yudi to buff them. If they are asking about ASA, we have just confirmed time travel. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, thank you, sir. Hey, no problem, Hunter. The Foo Fighters are a very helpful group. Will the dragon target the Rexes? Yes. It targets the thing with the highest drag weight. So it'll target the Rexes, and then... but if you don't have Rexes, then they'll target the Theries. But then again, Theries generally tend to skip aggro, which is weird. I missed the live deal. Hey, no worries, Don. Oh, what I got here? I have got a butt of a Shakira. See? Hips don't lie. Look at that. She does that. I mean, look at that. See? Did you see that hip action going on? Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Spike. Bringing one huge Bronto as cannon fodder. Will Brontos fit in a boss fight? I don't think they will. I mean, if they could, that would add a whole new aspect. It is because everything is afraid of... Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the Freddy Krueger syndrome, man. Alright, so now we're just waiting on Shakira to finish leveling up. I want to bring her a little bit closer to the trough. Oh, no, you are in trough range. Okay. How are we doing on food for the trough? Let's go get some meat. She's going to be hungry when she finally raises up. So we got to go to get a meat run here really quick. Oh, I wish it worked like that, Weasel. I really do. Is it just me, or is the Thyla bleed on things that are small extremely dramatized? I mean, look at that. Or dramatized. Dramatized. I mean, look at that. I mean, look. It belongs in daytime TV. Oh, I'm bleeding. Quick, grab a Band-Aid. Quick, call Dr. Harper. I don't know how long I can contain this. Right, exactly, Spike. That's also a thing we need to do is tame a rock elemental. Beautifully exaggerated. That's right. Delightfully exaggerated. There you go. The hills are alive with the sound of lightning. And yes, I do like to cook my meat before I put it in the trough. Let's see. That there. Hey, Wilson, do you have room for a crossbow? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. We don't need this shotgun since I like this pistol so much. Take these. Got a bunch of ammo. Got a boomerang down there. You know, for this laser attachment, 40 electronics, that's a bit excessive. Still want to make it, though, for some stupid, weird reason. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's 100. 19 crystal. All right, let's go get some crystal. We've got to get my laser attachment so I can play with my kitty. Let's see. Jay, did you just do that? Really? Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there a building base speedy uppy soon, or a new base location build? Are you talking 5-tame or in the stream? I would love to do a montage in stream. That would make stream so much better. Just be like, cue montage, and then it would like build a base for me. Oh, that'd be so great. Yeah, we're gonna look for a new base location here soon. We're just waiting on the Wyvern to finish raising up. We're also gonna go get death worms and live worms and all sorts of other worm. I can't grab you, can I? And then also we're gonna go get, we still haven't decided yet. All right, do we want a woolly mammoth? Do we want a sandy beaver? Or do we want a beaver? We haven't decided yet. I mean, I'm thinking a sandy beaver just because, I mean, be fair, I mean, a beaver is faster. Well, mammoth is pretty fast too. Sandy beaver. Everybody. Well, we've got some people that keep saying sandy beavers. No. This is the. These are the Easter colors that bless this Argent. It is so good. It's a very, very pretty Argent. Oh, yeah, the Mantis. That's right. We can totally just do Mantis. We can go get Deathworm horns, tame Mantises, and then we could breed Mantises, and we'd have, like, the most beefiest, biggest, most Mantises that ever Manticide into the Mantises. Yeah. You heard me right. All right, so quick question. Is it Mantises? Is it Mantisae? Is it Mantises? Is it Manticeses? Or is it just Mantis? I ask because, I mean, I post videos on YouTube, and you would be unbelievably amazed at how many times people will correct things that you say, and then some people will just be like, "I can't believe you said serieses," and then there's like, "Oh, you're devil incarnate." Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Words are just playthings to me. Man, Google says Mantises. Okay, all right, that's cool. Manti equals bug beaver. That is right. Behold my bug beaver. Dawn, I think you just named our first mantis. The bug beaver. Do we need to ride to your defense? Nah, I'm good, Celine. Mantis-eye. Mantis-saruni. Oh, I like that one. It's the Mantis-saruni. Chewing tutti fruity. Oh, yeah, there we go. No. It's... Honestly, it's just, you know, it's the grammar geeks that, you know, it's, I mean, honestly, it's fine. I do that every once in a great while too, but it's just the people that are just like hard locked in. It's really hard to deal with. Mantids is also acceptable. Okay, there you go. All right. So, quick question. Is it shaman or shaman? Mm-hmm. This may or not be a trick question. Yeah, it's both. Both are legitimately acceptable. Yeah, shaman and shaman are both accurate. Fabricator Phlinger. Oh, what was I doing in the fabricator? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, dang. All right. Hey, Arrow Song, tell your wife thank you. All right, let's see. Bam, bam. Nailed it. Let's just pull all the crystal into here. I really, you know, I've been scrolling very hard. Very hard. I'm having a fun time today, if you guys haven't noticed. I'm just bouncing around all over the place. All right, so let's see. This right here. Bam! 7. That doesn't do much. Why? Oh, hold on. What's the button to turn on the laser? I totally forgot. What is the button? Fabricator's fine. It's S+. F. No. In. There we go. Look at that. We got a pokey dot. Yeah. Oh, hey, Shakira's up. All right, hey, Shakira, I'm going to need you to consume mass quantities of steak. Get those hips on nice and big for us. Come on. An actual handy-dandy laser pointer, right? I was wondering if anybody would catch up on that. Hey, have a good one, Holozine. Alright, there we go. And nailed it. Alright, you guys ready to go flying and doing things? Alright, oh, we need to actually make sure we've got raspberry in our pocket, just in case. Alright, who doesn't like to have a nice pocket raspberry? I mean, really. Hey, Turbo, how you doing, man? Go smack on some bears? We totally could. I mean, do we want to go full force bear smackage? Is that a thing that everybody would like to see? I don't know why we'd want to go pick on all the bears, but, you know, that'd be fine. Excuse me, bears. I gotta come whack on you. Why? I barely even know you. Dream told me to. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, look at that. I can even breathe lightning out of my face hole. Yeah. There you go, Mo Shops. Hey, you're welcome, dude. Hey, I'm just showing stream how it's done. Don't worry. Walk it off. It'll be fine. Let's get our stamina. Then let's head over to the high desert and go level up. Bear smackage needs to commit. Why? What did those bears do? Well, you know what? Screw it. Those damn bears. Oh, bears. If I could, Weasel, I would. Bear has been stuck. Right? Yeah. See, I do agree that. Zarin? Wait, Zarin! Hey, how you doing, Zarin? Face hole lightning is the best lightning, right? And what's best is when part of it comes out of your nose, right? You go to breathe lightning and then it comes out of like one little nostril. It burns a little bit, but you know, you'll be like going, that was some good lightning. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Everybody. Take a moment. Grab your coffee. Hydrate. Water. Whatever. Just hydrate. All right. Taking a page from Jay's book. You tuning out for work and then you hear, "Duh, bears." Right? Oh, dude, that is such... those skits are just amazing. They're some of the best ones. I mean, honestly, that era of Saturday Night Live is just gold. All right, so base locations on our way. There's a couple really good ones over here. Matter of fact, let's go take a look over here on the left. Mantis, Mantis ISSI, right? Hey, there we go. But you have to spell it out just like that, Anonymous. It gets rid of your nostril hairs, right? It's better than waxing. Yeah, Zarin, you definitely have to take yeah, you definitely need to take some pictures, share those in Discord. We'd love to see them. Yeah, see, this spot right here is a really, really good base spot. It's beautiful, too. This one is located right here at roughly 2846. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Put in between here. It comes with its own water runoff and spoilage ditch, and then in the wintertime, it works as its own sump pump as well. So, while you're in the process of, tilling your fields for your springtime garden, it can also give you a wonderful view of the valley. See? Yeah. Talk to your local realtor. And, yeah, this is a good one. Let's move on to the next. Right, waterfall absolutely needs to be in the new base. Ah, that's cool, Zarin. Hey, Codex, how you doing? Phase all lightning is better than waxing, right? Hey, Quellis, how you doing? The hidden metal cave? Which hidden metal cave? There's a couple different hidden metal caves. All right, here's also another good one. This one right here, while it does have a nice breeze going on over the canyon, it can actually have quite a bit of open land that will help you out with all your breeding. And endeavors. There we go. We'll choose endeavors for the word. All right. We're trying to come up with a real estate listing, and you can build a cozy cottage or a floating water base over this luxurious yet rustic being the key word here, waterfall overlook. There we go. All right. Hey, did I nail that one? This one's a pretty good one, though. This is at roughly 38 by 49. Cottage with a travel room. Oh, thank you, Zarin. Hey, Chester, how you doing? Okay, so I have to look. What level is this solid green Pteranodon? Dude, if I'm looking at you, man, stop hiding behind the trees, man. I'm trying to show everybody what you do. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's garbage. Yeah, but nobody cares about a purple raptor. Because raptors are stupid. And must be hated. Alright, here's also another good spot right here. While it lacks a little bit of the room and the rustic charm as the other one, it does have double waterfall. And double waterfall is hard to beat. And this is just right down from the other one. I mean, there is less room here for your breeding needs, but like I said, double waterfall is definitely hard to beat. Why are you? No, why am I getting dodoed? Nobody cares about stupid raptors. I don't care. Get your dodo and stick it up your raptor. Ow! Damn it. Why? I just got dodoed. You turned. Alright, so that just happened. Ambush successful, right? Thanks, Aerosong. I appreciate it. Raptors are awesome. No, they're not. All right, let's get down over here. I'd rather have a trike early game. I mean, Raptors are okay. I mean, granted, I do admit Raptors have a place. They do. But their amount of usefulness just goes away extremely fast. Is that like a cobalt blue terror bird right here? Oh, thank you very much, Zarin. Oh, wrong button. Okay, level 15. I mean, it is a cobalt blue, but, you know. That terror bird did look really, really good. Hello. Okay, I'm thinking I thought I saw 25 on that. Yeah, 25. Okay, let's get them both dead. Sorry, guys. Ah, there's one orange trike up there. Raptor tails are your nemesis in base. Yeah, that makes sense. It really does. That can be Gozhawk. I'm really not too concerned about Element right now. I mean, I know I probably should be, but I'm not. Hey, we got a blueprint for a metal pipe. Slightly inclined. Is that a Rex? Hey, yo, Mr. Tail in the trees, are you a Rex or not? It is, level 85 Rex. Okay. That's fair. Hey, Jellybean, how you doing? You love my vids? Thank you. All right, another good base here. Actually, let's head over here to the islands here really quick. Is that the coolest mount you can get? Lightning Wyvern? Maybe. I know a lot of people really like Wyverns. I'm okay on Wyverns. I actually think the ground game's better. So I legitimately think a Thylacoleo is better than a Wyvern, but I know I'm very much in the minority. But yeah. Yeah, Ice Wyverns are probably colder. Jim does have a point. Yeah, and then Jenny also, yeah. And then Spike, yeah. Which reminds me, we're definitely going to have to get an Ice Wyvern. Yeah, exactly, Cinnamon. Ooh! As a green 150 taming buddy. Oh, man, do we need a taming buddy at this point? I mean, haven't we... I think we've kind of out-leveled the taming buddy. Oh, man. I bet we'd probably try to kill it if we knock it out. We could try. I don't have any bolas. I mean, bolas aren't that hard to make, though. It's just Mo shops, right? I bet he dies, but I'm gonna try. Sorry, guys. Gotta try this. It's a bit much. It really is made for me. That is a nice one. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so here... I'm here, man. Fuck my rare flower. Thank you. Right, he's running. He's running. I don't think we're gonna get him. We need to have a long neck for this guy. That's not him. Where'd he go? He went over this way, right? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I think. Come on, land. Oh, dang it. Alright, alright, let's see. Can we do this? I know it'll probably kill it. All right, I was not expecting a headshot. That sucks. I'm sorry, stream. I have failed you. Taxidermy it? I don't have a taxidermy thing. I know, I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, I know, Turbo, I know. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Yeah, what Ichthyornis? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, another great spot is Very Rustic Island. Have you ever liked to own your own island? I know, me too. All right, so today we're going to be discussing the appeals of owning your very own island. And now this island is located right here over in the corner of, I want to say 57 by 17. And, it comes with its own berry farm. Yeah, you can actually come out here and you can harvest up as much berries as you want and then leave the area, come back in, and there'll be plenty more berries for your picking needs. And then it even comes with its own little shack. Who wouldn't want a nice little rustic shack on their berry farm? It's quite pleasant. And then once you're done with that for the day, you can retreat to your very own temple on top of the hill. Complete with as many metal nodes as you will ever need. See metal nodes everywhere. And then this temple, you can stay hidden down here for very long. And, you could have your own grill and whatnot. It'll work as your own little fallout shelter if you wanted it to. It is quite amazing. And while the depth of the pool, it's not really deep enough to house too many deep underwater dinos, it will allow you to have some shallow underwater tames that can frequent your private lagoon on your own personal island. How's that? Is that good? Does the influx work on that? All right. You can raise your babies in peace. That's right. Yeah, this is a really good base spot. Got a Giga delivering your food again? Oh, that's cool. Oh, map again? Sure. Right here. Did you get that, Curry? You're late? No, you're fine. Guy's name is Giga. Oh, that's hilarious. That's great. And then also, right next to this island, because this island right here is pretty massive, but right next to it, there's so much obsidian on this, so much obsidian and metal over here on this next neighboring island. It's really impressive. I mean, look, there's metal down there. And there's so much obsidian right here in this right here. Just obsidian for days. And then cool story. This lagoon, or this little crater right here, the very first time I ever saw it when Ragnarok first came out, on camera, mind you, I wanted to see what was at the bottom of it, so I used a grappling hook on a crossbow, and I shot way down there, and I pulled myself down, and apparently I had so much inertia, I bounced off the rock wall and died. And I had to swim down there to recover my corpse. It was great. And that's the very first time I played I played Ragnarok. Yeah, exactly. And this island right here, this is pretty good as well. It doesn't have the other amenities of the other two islands, but it does have its own pre-made structure and dock, which is a bonus. My Wyvern's level is 185. Guess who else is late? Bubba J. Little bit of fixer-upper, right, Turbo? To breed your water creatures. Ah, that's cool. That's actually a pretty good use for it. Let's head over here and let's go snag some beaver dams while we're in the area. Yeah, this beach down here, it can get kind of... Wait, I see something. Look at that. Oh, it's level 20. Also another one right down here. I love how deep some of the colors on Pelagornis can get. Their deep forest green is just... Man, it's amazing. And then also the jade coloring, the dark jade. It's so good. Yeah, the green Bronto. Yeah, but nobody likes Brontos. I mean, come on. It's not poor Brontos. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they ate all those cheeseburgers. It's fine. Well, actually, let me take that back. Everybody loves Brontos when it comes to gathering berries. So, yeah. I am ignoring the Brontos. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Can we find any... Oh, yeah. Rhinathia. That is the good use for Brontos. The Rhinathias. Yeah. Has a very good use for them. Or Rhinonathias. See, my first one was an Anki. I mean, everybody has their favorite dino from when they were a kid. You know, those little plastic toys. Yeah, and we used to get. Oh, hey, there's a horse. Mine was always the Anki. Loved Ankies. Eat face lightning raptors. Where's this at? This is right here on the map. Right down below the green ob. There's a bunch of beavers down here. Hey, look at this. Yeah, I gotta admit, 379 melee damage on a lightning wyvern, you know, it does help out quite a bit. Favorite plastic dino is a raptor. I actually have a It's one of those little slinky raptors. Oh, that's a green. Oh, man. That is a nice looking beaver. Okay, all right. The beavers are restless. Sorry, I was just taking a look at your green beaver. Excuse me, madam. Let me get out of here. Thank you. By the way, I would just like to say, that is a nice looking beaver. All right. There's more beavers over here. Hey, there's a blue sheep. And a purple beaver. And Phlinger's innuendo is off the charts right now. Please, nobody tell YouTube. What is this? This is a gorgeous looking beaver too. Well, 60. You guys can't see it because he's in a bush, but it's... Hello! Wow! Okay. Right, arrow song. I can't say that on YouTube, Gozhawk. And that one's too in your face, but I agree. That's hilarious, dude. Hey, beavers, you come at me anymore, I'm gonna have to introduce you to my face lightning. It's better than waxing. I warned you. And there we go. Excuse me while I'm waxing the beavers. All right. Hey, I told you. All right. Now we've done with that silliness. This is ASE. We're known as Big Brown Bee. I love that song so much. That's funny right there, right, Miss X? Right, exactly, Turbo. Yes, and just so you know, we are PG-13 here. Yeah. All right, I need to drink a coffee for this. Oh, wyverns! Hey. That's... Ooh, I like the look of that wyvern. Hey, Mr. Wyvern, can I get a chomp of your face? Come here. Oh, this green. Oh, man. No, it's gray. Okay. Here, dude. Come here. Fighting you. I am having at thee. Can't you see me having at thee? With difficult, right, Spike? Hey, look at that. And just like that, we've got 14 levels. And there we go. We're getting ready to, Oh, yeah, the cave. Yeah, there's a cave down below. There's the second Wyvern trench. See all these Wyverns? It's for this cave right down below, down there. There's more eggs down in there. Ooh, what is this green one down here? What are you? Level 85 Fire Wyvern. That is so cool. Right, let's get out of here before we get into too much trouble. The eggs are inside the cave. It's very dangerous getting in there. You have to clear the area first. Right, exactly, Jay. Yeah, that green and black Fire Wyvern, that is good looking. Now you're craving some KFC? That's fine, yeah. Let's go see if we can go get ourselves a Deathworm horn. Or 5. KFC chicken pot pie. Now you're talking my language. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly what Codex said. That Wyvern Trench is probably about 2 to 3 times more dangerous than the other one. Hey, Rubber, I'm doing pretty good, man. That's a Yudi down there. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, no, I see you. What level are you? You look funky. I like that green backstripe. All right, let's spin around. Bring it around town. Then we'll land. Then we'll look at your butt. Mr. Yudi, you're not making it easy for me to look at your butt. Dude. $130. That's not bad. That's not a bad Yudi. T-Rex or Allos for what? They both have their uses. Yeah, that was really cool there, Jay. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Mickey, you're so fun. Who are we talking about with Mick? What? Alright. Let's go see if we can find some. Oh, have a good one, Jabba. You taking off? I must have missed it. Okay, have a good one, dude. Go see if we can find a death worm. Oh, we also had to try this. Okay, this thing works really well against Arthropluras. I saw a deathworm over here. Just now. Where are you? I swore I saw a deathworm. See you. I see you. I see the bad sand rising. Hey! Don't you despawn on me. You little creep. See that? He despawned on me. That little jerk. Right? You dirty brat. Man, okay. Alright, let's go find another one. Yeah, I scared him away. Gee, thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. That's it. I'm gonna walk around the house singing all the rest of the day. Just for you. Added my dragon? You mean the wyvern or the dragon? The wyvern I'm riding. The dragon kicked my butt. I sense a dodoing in Phlinger's future. Maybe. The wyvern turned out pretty good. Right here, these are his stats. We've leveled up a little bit, but it turned out with 379 melee damage, which is pretty good. And we have 1500 stamina. We're just started working on health. I'm gonna get health up to about 12k, and then we're gonna take all melee damage from there. Sorry, I just want to get organic polymer so I can come back and tame you later. I'm gonna need either Gilly or something. All right, you keep on keeping on. All right, I just ate your buddies. No worries. Let's see if we can get some deathworms to come out and play. Anna, I've used it many times before, but whenever on ASE, if you see a deathworm, the moment that you're just going, you can... It'll show as like a brief flash on your screen. Let me see if I can actually get one to do it. I mean, we can go into K mode. And I'm not opposed to K mode, but K mode is more of a scorched earth thing. Doesn't really do much good on Ragnarok. See that? Can you tame deathworms? No. Sound of wyverns flying is calming. That's how art gets you. And indoctrinates you. It's like, listen to our wyverns. The soothing sound of wyverns. Toning for Phlinger. Thanks, Moyer. Appreciate it. An army of deathworms. Okay, that's pretty scary. All right, and also, if you're interested in the desert, I mean, I'm not saying this is a great base area, but this is actually not bad. I mean, there's metal all around here and everything. The temple is better, and these canyons over here are pretty good. None that I've seen, Sylvain. Thanks, boy. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, green mantis. You know, we could always just go get some rhino horns. Rhino horns take more to tame than deathworm horns, but rhino horns are so much easier to get. Level 90, that sucks. Alright, have a good one, Tira. Ice worms. We could totally do ice worms. Think we have enough to actually take out the iceworm queen, the deathworm queen. I mean, maybe. Am I high enough level for this? We'll go find out. I do need fur armor, yeah. Level 80. What level am I? 70. Dang it, so close. Not really, but hey. Gotten lost in those underground canyons. Have I ever done a challenge where you can only tame a single color? That would be kooky. Oh man, a single color. I could get behind that one. I'm not sure how I could do that. Yeah, it was a red drop in the desert. It's level 80. Oh, yeah, no worries, Jack. Yeah, Arrow Song said she found 200. I'm glad that you could, corroborate and let her know that she's full of crap. You hear that, Arrow Song? Yeah, Jack just called you out. I'm just saying. That's not rude. All right, but yeah, here is actually a really, really good base spot. This is the temple. And it's got this huge area right here that you can just freely build on. This is located right here on the map at, I want to say 73 by 69. Yeah. This is a really good spot. All right. So well, do we want to do our taming pin here, or do we want to do our taming pin back over at the other base so where we can go out and look for more fur armor? I'm thinking the other base would be better. And do we want beaver or sandy beaver? I still haven't decided. I'm so indecisive. My gosh. Yeah, this is a great base location. You can do a peak only challenge. Oh, that'd be great. Do a rainbow vomit only challenge. It has to have all the colors of the rainbow. We don't get sandy. That's a fair point. We don't get sandy beavers very often. Okay, all right. Thanks, Lee. Dyla down there. If we get a sandy beaver, though, we've got to get a really nice looking sandy beaver. I'm just saying. Don't like how the Wyvern, every time you whip out the spyglass, it tilts up. 55. That's a win. Oh, hello. Oh. Look at that sucker. I could hear Jay go, oh, from the other room. Yeah, look at this thing. Isn't that gorgeous? Right? Should I tame it? Please? Oh, man. All right, all right, all right. Let me go get taming pin. I don't have any narcotics with me, so... What color are you? You're like bright red and yellow? Yeah, I don't know, bright red and gray, okay. Bam and a bam. Wait, I grabbed the wrong things. Dang it. I know how to overcome this problem. Use our face lightning on everything around that moves so I can eat some trees as well. Face lightning coming at you. Map location. Right here. We need these. 2 more. All right, apparently we're a little bit encumbered. Terrorbirds they've always been dumb. It's their curse. Let's see. We don't need these. I mean, fence foundations. I mean, brought those because I thought there was something else. Oh, let's go get a little bit more stone. Hi, guys. How you doing? Introduce you to some face lightnings. Better than waxing. Oh, and you always get that one Carno that looks off into the distance up on top of his rock. And now he's dead. I guess I could keep him for traps. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, drop all that. It's time to clear out some of our inventory here. Drop that. Goes back. That. All right, I'll be right back, stream. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Contemplative Carno, right? I mean, you always get one that just looks out off into the distance. Oh, dang, that sucks, Codex. Man. All right. Why did I? Okay. And do we have cooked mutton back at base? I think we do. All right, let's fly back to base really quick because we know where that Thyla is. Let's go get narcotics. Also, we can use the other taming pin. Use the other taming pin to or the rest of the stuff that we've got to tame up a sandy beaver while we're doing this, so we can knock out a couple tames at once. That'll actually work. Let's just go get some narcotics because both of them will need narcotics. Carol, don't worry. That's not you feeling stupid. No, that's Arc Ascended. Yeah. The rocks, they pretend to be rocks. They're not really rocks. How did you get rocks then? You find a rock that's not pretending that's actually a real rock. They're there, they're just hard to find. Can't wait for Ragnarok. I know, me too, Mac. Me too. Matter of fact, I wanted Ragnarok to come out in April, and since it didn't come out in April, I started this series because I wanted to play Ragnarok. Vampiric 3 Mo Shops. Dang, nice find, dude. I mean, the Mo Shops is irrelevant, but the fact that you got that Vampiric 3 gene, that is huge. That is awesome. Congrats, dude. Yeah, absolutely, Mac. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's true, Codex, yeah. Well, guess what? You now have an amazing, Mo Shops. There you go. I can see it now. Whole army of vampiric Mo Shops in unison going, I want to suck your blood. Alright, it's not a good joke, but I'm going with it. Yeah, Mo Shops can get pretty dang tanky. Vampiric 3 Diplo. Vampiric 3 Diplo. Oh, man. Oh, man. So, oh, no. Oh, okay. All right. Not over the castle. All right. That's cool. All right. So, A vampiric Mo Shops is like, you know, I guess I'm kind of little Transylvanian. The vampiric Diplo has got like, you know, beady eyes that are constantly crossing from outside to in. It's like they're going, blood, blood, right? You know, that makes sense. Still figuring out the genes. They're actually kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. Actual training as a geneticist would totally get in the way when it comes to genes in Ark. You cannot add logic to this equation. Dev logic? Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, logic and dev logic, I mean, they have to kind of coincide in order to make a good game. I mean, if you have just 100% logic, I mean, that's called The Sims, right? But then again, even The Sims doesn't have 100% logic, right? Shadow made for boss fights. I think they can go into the arena. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's true, Anna. I mean, every time I play The Sims, my guy, I mean, I've had people, you know, get electrocuted in the shower, get electrocuted making toast, get electrocuted cooking dinner, get electrocuted making coffee. I guess all I'm saying is my Sims are always bound for electrocution. It just always happens. All I saw was you going blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like that song. Da, da, da. That's all I heard you doing, Arrow song. Something about bad sim owners. Hey, 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 hey. You know, one of these days I will do a series on The Sims, and you guys can see just how many ways there are to kill a sim family. I'm just saying. I mean, I've been able to come up with some interesting ways that a lot of people haven't even thought of. And it usually involves electrocution in weird places. There we go. We got 26. Who are you? Adolescent Thylacoleo. Narcotics. You know, one of these days, people are going to be playing or streaming Ark, and they're going to have some sort of somebody listen in, where they're like, what's all this talk about narcotics and killing babies? And you're going to be like, hey, what? The game told me to do it, man. They're going to be like, nah, I think we're going to go in and we're going to figure out why you're saying these things. You're like, I swear it's the game. And they're like, nah. All right. Nah. Did I grab the mutton? Yes, I did. There, 26 of it. So if it requires more than 26, we're screwed. Oh, yeah, go eat the blue sheep? Oh, where was the blue sheep again? Ooh, look at that Argent. Alright. Had to check. Why all the beavers? That's right, the wax beavers. I ain't sparing that pretty blue sheep. He is holding on to a whole flank of mutton. He knows what he did. There are always sheep in the Highlands. Poor little blueberry. Spike? What have we been telling you about logic? Hours certain. Yeah, I've done that too. That was good, Jay. Yeah, you can find them up here as well. Although I do know of a blue one. It's very pretty, and I hear they taste like cotton candy. So we may have to treat Shakira. Well, hello. That's a nice looking beaver. Oh, this is that one lower level one, huh? Yeah, 60. Oh, we will have no Rexes invading my beavers. I am so sorry. Okay. Arrow Song might cry. I think that's a chance I'm willing to take. Oh, here's another one. There's another looking beaver over there. Dang it, why are all the good looking beavers so low level? Oh! Hey, look at this. Look at this. There's a purple beaver right here, but there's also this right here. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So. You just came in as this ASE? Yeah, this is ASE. Man, I'm tempted. Should we stream? Should we take out the sheep? Eat it, eat it, eat it. Right? All right, we're carrying him up. We're carrying him in our butt sack for now. Bite-sized little blueberry, right? Meat group. Oh, man. I haven't seen that movie in forever. And that one too, Tamar. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Will I hear a song? Will I? Mm-hmm. Just you. Yeah, we're not even close enough to veggie cakes at all. We need to find honey and everything. Matter of fact, I should go out looking for bees. I found a couple of them. All right, how about this arrow song? How about this? I will leave it up here on top of the hill, guarded by Kentros. How's that? And if it lives, it lives. Oh, he'll absolutely despawn. I already know he will. But yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, Captain. I'll just call you Jack. Takes too long to fly across Ragnarok. It just means it's a big map. I actually enjoyed the size of Ragnarok. Alright, now we have to thread the needle with a wyvern. Not the easiest task. Nailed it, though. Ha ha ha. First try. Alright. Okay. Hi. Got your nose. Sorry, I had to check for I had the right arrows. Alright, let's let that torpor sink in. This is a lower level one, right? Was it 95? That was like 100 and something. Yeah, 95. Okay, yeah, you're right. Honestly, it's not bad stats for a 95. That's respectable, actually, for a 95. All right, so while we're here, get this over on this side. Oh, one more. Where's that blue sheep? He's up on top of a mountain. All right, let's go see if we can go find a really nice sandy beaver. Although I would rather get mantis. Not taming. I don't have the stuff to tame the blue sheep. Ooh, there's a nice green looking one. Be high level. Okay, you suck. And your little buddy, too. What's this guy? Okay, I was like, what's that guy be 150? Somebody peed on that terror bird. 20. Okay, you're gonna need narcotics here soon. Level 100? I'll leave you alive for a little bit. A green horse down here. Look at that sucker. Hello. What level are you? 150 rock elemental. Well, now we know where to find one of those. Oh yeah, there was 130 sandy beaver. Let's take a look, see if we can find other ones though. Here, really quick. That thing just needs to add a one gun. A green kangaroo down below us. That's funny. Not seeing anything down here. There's a couple spots down there that is actually pretty good for building a base. I can show you guys that here in just a few minutes. Oh, wow. Spawned in on top of him. Oh, that sucks, Dixie. Another contemplative Carno. Ooh. Level 100. Green and yellow oh, no, it's more teal and a yellow thyla. It happens, Dixie. That's just part of the game. You know, look at this guy. He looks like he's almost smiling being in a wyvern's butt pocket. That's not bad. Let's see. Nailed it. All right. What are gas bags useful for? Carrying so much stuff. They have one of the highest carry weights of anything. Hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just taking a look at your torpor. Seeing how sleepy you are. Yeah, just bebopping. Chilling out, doing your thing. Oh, that's cool. Here, have another one. There you go. The eater of pieces. Hey, how you doing? Are you the only one that prefers crossbow or tranq rifle? No, actually, years ago there was a massive debate over what was better. Crossbow or long neck, and both of them have their benefits. Crossbow fires slightly faster, and then the ammo you can make in your pocket. Long neck requires a smithy to make the ammo. But does less damage and more torpor. So while for things like a Giga that have just a ton of hit points, using a crossbow is actually preferred. But for things like delicate things like sandy beavers and stuff like that, dire bears, stuff like that, things that have more torpor than they do health, a long neck wins out every day. So some things a crossbow is more practical for, other things a long neck is more practical for. Yeah. Hey, Carnos, you guys look fantastic, but I've got to take those flanks. Thank you. My sandy beaver will appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is a really nice looking wyvern. Turned out really good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the harpoon is just not good. They really need to... Honestly, I mean, with the size of the harpoon, I'm surprised it doesn't deal more damage. The harpoon should be like, if you're underwater, this is the thing you want to use. But instead, crossbow is just so much better in just about every aspect. But the way they should balance it is that the harpoon gun is just so good that you feel bad that you can't use it on land. Yeah. Crystal Wyvern over Lightning Wyvern? No. Lightning Wyvern any day. I would actually... I'm not a big fan of the flame variety. I mean, it's good, but I actually prefer either lightning or poison. This is ASE, Mr. Fix-It. Ragnarok didn't come out in April. I wanted to play Ragnarok, so we're playing Ragnarok. We're just doing an ASE. You're doing fine. How's your pre-tame? You could be good. Not bad. No. For some reason, I don't think we needed to eat that blue Ovis. Which one is the best Dino DLC for ASA? You mean out of the Fantastic Tames? Or you mean the expansion DLCs? I would say the Pyromane is probably the best. The Pyromane has multiple uses. It's like a Ferox. It can be on your shoulder. It can be on, you could ride it around like a Thyla. It is a competitor for the Thyla, which is huge. So, yeah, I would say that between the two, the Pyromane is hands down better than the Dreadmare. I didn't even realize it was turning dusk. Huh. So there's that. Yeah, 95 Thyla. Yeah, it's the colors that made me tame it. Jay was like, if I didn't tame it, I was risking a stray dodoing. So yeah. Sprinkles. That's pretty good. Yeah, see, Jay's like, yep. Would have gotten the dodoing of his life if he didn't tame it. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Jim. Yeah, absolutely. See, there's several missed opportunities like that I think Ark should balance a little bit better. And the harpoon gun is absolutely one that I think they should. Oh, the night times at Ark are amazing. Especially in Rag. Look at that. You miss Ragnarok? I know, right? I mean, Aquafresh looks like toothpaste. But who wants toothpaste on their thyla? It all gum up and do all weird things. You got to go give it a bath constantly. I mean, all smell minty all the time. Eventually, even though you like the smell of mint, it gets old and it'll make you sick to your stomach. And yeah, I mean, it's just, why would you want that? Aerosol. Give him a Dodoey for good measure. Hey, thanks, Goshawk. I appreciate that gift sub. Oh, yeah, they are still saying it will happen, yeah. Macaron. That's actually a pretty good name for it, Turbo. I like that one. Candy Floss. Okay, Candy Floss is a good one, too. Tutti Fruity. Aquafresh. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Turbo. Give her all the pretty Thylas. Oh my gosh. If I went and I tamed everything that Jay said, oh, that's pretty, I would never be getting anything else done. Seriously. So, fair enough, I guess. It is a male. I don't know about Aquafresh. I really don't. And breed the color. Oh, Jay, now you're insisting I do things. I do two things. Gosh. Well, to be fair, we could call her Blossom or call him Blossom, but that's not a very manly name. Two whole things, right? Exactly. I mean, I take my lessons from Bender. I'm just saying. You want me to do two things, right? If you guys haven't ever watched Futurama, I mean, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about if you've watched it. All right, Thyla's almost up. Well, I'm glad you agree on this, Jay. How dare you? All right, Thyla's up. What are we calling it again? Oh, Katie Seagal's voice acting is amazing. Also, don't forget Billy West. He's one of the greatest. Okay, so Aqua Fresh Macaron. Okay, there we go. It's a toothpaste cookie. All right, we gotta wait till the light comes on. Good enough. Oh, wrong button. Admit. All right, all right. Oh my god, I am shocked. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jim. But yeah, I mean Billy West though from Futurama and also hell, Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd nowadays. I mean, that guy has done so much voice acting. It's amazing. Let's see. So your stats not great, but your colors pretty good. Gotta wait till it's fully morning. What time is it? 5:20. All right, let's put you in here. Oh, Cynthia. Oh, that Thyla took forever. Like, days. Yeah. Quad fresh. A bright pink and green Alpha Raptor. Oh, dude. Comes at you around the corner. Give me your hot pants or die. Never mind. I'll take both. Yeah. I like that. I hope the Alpha Raptor. No, never mind. If you don't want the Thyla, you'll take it. Now Jay's going to force me to breed it. I just know. What do I think about the center map on ASE or ASA? Because they're much different. ASE, it's the map that got left behind, which is unfortunate. On ASA, it's a good map. Yeah, we just finished up a what was it, 70 stream series of the center on ASA, and it was pretty good. We finished up with the boss fight a couple weeks back. You know, I may end up having to start up. No, I don't. I can't get myself started into what I'm like. You know, I would like to play on the center again, but not with underdogs this time, just regular play. But then I'm like, but Ragnarok's coming out in a couple weeks, so yeah. Oh yeah, there's so much watch time. Cynthia, means so much. Oh my God, we've got well over 150 hours on that one. Yeah, well over 150. Yeah, allegedly. I like that. You forgot the air quotes there, Goshawk. Oh yeah, Ragnarok on ASA is going to be amazing. I mean, I hope they add all sorts. I mean, I hope they have just everything on there. Alan Tudyk, yeah, Alan Tudyk's another really, really good voice actor. Yeah, Matt Mercer's pretty good too. D. Bradley Baker. Okay, all right, gotcha. Honestly, I'm still in the camp of Billy West and them. I mean, I know everybody's got their favorite voice actors, but it's just Futurama just does something special for me. I love Futurama. Scott McNeil, gotcha. Been ages since you watched the stream. It's been a while. You're a Mercer fanboy. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Matt Mercer's very, very talented. I mean, when he's in the middle of a stream and he changes his voice like 10 different times for different characters, that's very impressive. So yeah. Hate him. Okay. I just like Billy West because somebody who can go from Zoidberg to Bugs Bunny to Elmer Fudd to Philip J. Fry and then Professor Farnsworth, all of those, it's just so different. And it's very, very talented. The guy who does Optimus Prime, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's no problem, Qualis. Yeah, everybody's got their own favorite. James Alexander, yeah. I'm gonna need another cup of coffee after this guy's done. Robin Williams. Oh man, Robin Williams. Now there is the GOAT. I'm just saying. I will die on this hill. Robin Williams is one of the best. All right, hey Dennis girl, how you doing? All right, have a good one, Jack. It's 1 a.m. Okay, all right. Have a good one, dude. Oh, Tim Curry as well. Yeah, Tim Curry's good also. Mel Blanc, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Billy West is the one that took over from Mel Blanc. So yeah. Or the voices of a bunch of Looney Tune characters. Play anything, just play it loud, right? And I don't know about you, but the movie Aladdin, I don't know what it is. It just does something special for me. I love it. All right, here we go. What are we naming this girl? She's purring. What are we naming her? Huckleberry. Maybe. That's actually kind of interesting. Salsa. I mean, we did Tamer with Shakira. All right, I'm going to take the best one from Twitch and the best one from YouTube, and I'm going to mix them. Just like I did on the other one. Shakti. I see what you did there. Tim Curry. Yeah. All right. I think I got my favorite one for this one. Huckleberry salsa. I've heard of weirder things, but I like it. All right, let's see. You have 306 melee damage. That's not bad. All right, let's go see if we can go find a death worm here really quick. I just want to go see if any of you are up. Oh, you have another one. Almost there on the melee, or on the help. Yeah, Travis Willingham is also really good too. Ah, that's right, Spike. Yeah. Well, we just need to get sand, right? We don't need clay. Yeah. Cactus sap and sand. Cactus sap is on the way back to base. Spicy Cheetos. That's just dust. Okay. Yeah, where's the clay that you can just gather? I know we can get cactus sap from... You can get cactus sap from down in the corner, way over there, on that one island. And then... Or can you just pick it up? Near the beaver dam south of the castle? Okay, alright. We'll go take a look up there. See, I've always just made clay by hand on Ragnarok. Another loot drop here. Bad we're not high enough level to open it. Yeah, right, Spike? Maybe, yeah, exactly, Jenny. Stop, get distracted by streaming. Maybe a deathworm will just come out and say hi. Yeah, might have to go face the queen. Yeah, I think so. There's only so much time I want to invest on these deathworms over here. Get our stamina back. Maybe they're intimidated by my wyvern. I know, right? Hey, look, here comes that Phlinger guy. Hey, let's go get him. No, have you seen the size of his wyvern? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's what happened. I know it. I would like to go see if we can go get some fur armor. I mean, we can get the fur armor, and then we can start working our way into the murder snow, especially now that we've got Jack Sparrow. And then from there, we can get ourselves into the Iceworm Queen area. We just have to level up the fight a little bit more. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Spike. Yeah, the Thyla, I just wish we'd get a nice, good size good saddle for Thyla. That would really be amazing. Oh, hello. Never mind. Goodbye. Have fun. Nice looking horse, though. Yeah, but we're not anywhere near close enough to be able to get one. All right, let's go see if there are any wyverns up here, though. I mean, I know all the locations where the wyvern eggs can spawn. Matter of fact, I've done videos pinpointing the exact location of them many times. Oh my gosh, everybody, I'm my last drink of coffee. Holy crap. Yeah, absolutely, Spike. Yeah, if you go right across here. Yeah, we're going to start taking some pretty serious damage here soon, though. Alright, so I want to see how fast I die. That's pretty fast. Alright, let's go back out here. Let's get our health back up. I mean, it's not nearly as fast, but I want to start from 100. Okay, so... let's see. Yeah, there's no nest on that one. There's a nest that can spawn over there, another one over in that one, another one over here, and another one over in that area. I would like to take a look over in that tree line just to see. And we might be able to actually see one from outside the murder snow up here. Go take a look. Hmm? Let's see. Go along the edge of here. Only reason I'm being so cautious is I don't want to get into the murder snow and let my health go down. When we go in, we've got like 1 or 2 shots of this. Yeah, and I also got to be careful of the tree kitties. All right, up here's the fallen tree. All right, let's go check out the fallen tree. Now this is the murder snow, so we have to be very careful. There we go. Fallen tree. egg right here. And we're dying. Woo, that was close. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in there, get the egg, and get out of there. We're dying way too fast. We got to go craft up some fur armor. We can try that. Let's go craft up fur armor. And then come back. But now we have our first ice wyvern egg sighting. Oh, definitely, Spike. Fur and a torch is going to be important. Need tree kitties here. Okay, no, we're good. Stamina. Oh, thanks, Quirky. Yeah, we got our butt kicked on that just from cold. To get one in on ASA. I'm wondering if they're going to keep the ice wyvern eggs spawns the exact same way that they have them in ASE. Because in ASE, they spawn in the exact same spot. And I'm definitely going to have to do a video on exactly where they spawn because I love doing that kind of stuff. It goes back to my EverQuest days of knowing exactly what location everything spawns on. So this cave down here. Yeah, this is a pretty good cave. Right there? Yeah. This is located right here on the map. At roughly 53 by 48. You met your Wi-Fi playing EverQuest? That's pretty awesome, dude. I've known a lot of people that have done that. That's great. Met your Wi-Fi playing World of Warcraft? That's fair. That's almost the exact same. Yeah, I have been paying very close attention to the updates on the next EverQuest. Yeah, I have been. Although I am extremely hesitant after EverQuest Next, if anybody's aware of that. What are we on the hunt for? We just found a Thyla. We found a Sandy Beaver. We're going back to go craft some fur. We raised up our Wyvern. Let's see. I think next, what we're going to be doing is trying to farm better quality fur. Although we do have a very good otter, so the quality of fur that we're going to have to get is not going to be nearly as bad. But yeah. Am I going to be doing the new Titan Quest? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I know, I've been really big into, I mean, I love RPGs. RPGs, MMOs. Matter of fact, I classify myself as an MMO, an old school MMO burnout. But I love RPGs and ARPGs and stuff like that. I played a lot of MMOs. Nowadays, I just like to play MMO light, like Ark, and things like Conan, survival games where you can host your own servers. That's MMO light, is basically what it is. And then also the new Dune when it comes out. I'm definitely gonna be playing that. Yeah, Titan Quest is old school RPG with ARPG elements, action RPG. So yeah, it's very, very good game. It's a classic at this point. Yeah. Yeah, Titan Quest 2 is coming out very soon, actually. From what I heard, it should be within the next couple months. Yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer support, though. But then again, also, I was reading up on a on some video game news, and are you aware that the majority of people who play Steam games play single-player games? Kind of blew my mind. If you have one game in your Steam library, chances are you play a multiplayer game. But for every additional game that gets added onto your Steam account, you have more and more chance to play single-player games as your primary game. All right, so let's drop off some of this stuff. We don't need half the stuff in our inventory. Let's see. Let's throw out this Thyla. There you go, toothpaste cookie. All right, we got huckleberry salsa, which we did not get the clay for. We will eventually go get clay for that. Let's see. Tropic Junior. You're going to have all our taming stuff in you. At least for now. Yeah, I get that era song. Yeah. Oh. Did I ever play any MUDs? Yes. Eamon was absolutely amazing. I loved Eamon, the fact that you could create your own adventure and just hand your disc to somebody else, and you could swap discs, and you could both go on your own little mud adventure. I loved Eamon. Zork. I like those ones as well. The original Wizardry, when they first started adding graphics, and then also Bard's Tales, the original RPGs. I love those. Yeah. You play solo in PoE too? Yeah, same. Same, absolutely. Hey, Andy, how you doing? All right, let's we got to go get some fur, where we could actually make our fur armor. Thanks, Aerosong, really. Refresh the page, Martin. It should be at 100. We get, I get a random dodoing, which is not random at all. And I get dodo shoved up somebody's head. Makes Aerosong cackle. Thanks, Aerosong. Come on, you can land. I go. Whoa, that's how you fling a mammoth. And more mammoths. Dang. We got a twofer off that one. $133. Holy crap. Oh, I'm getting so dodoed. Good thing she's downstairs right now. You're back in time for a dodoing? Apparently, yeah. Ooh, look at that pink rhino. Oh, that's a pink purple rhino. Dang, you are a looker, man. That's a 140. Pink and purple rhino. Wow, that is a good looking rhino. I'm just saying. Alright, so we get more pelt off rhinos than we do off mammoths. Makes no sense, but you know, I'm going with it. I may have to tame that sucker. Oh, not tame, pelt. Alright, and a full set of fur armor takes, it's like 200, what? Fur. Full set takes, let's see, 48, 88. Oh my gosh. 130, 42, 44. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. A lot. Yeah. 300. Okay. There we go. All right. So. We get a lot of pelts off this thing. We'll go find another woolly rhino. I can't bring myself to clear out. Hello. How you doing? Never mind. Find a sheep or a Yudi? Yeah. You know, we could get rid of a lot of this prime. I was looking forward to kind of cooking it. But we can get more. There we go. We're almost up to target health. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, no. Rhino. Hey, pigs. Pigs, 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 pigs. That is my rhino. Thank you. All right. Let's see. More pelts. How much do we have? We have 300. All right. Let's go make our fur armor. Yeah, absolutely, Tina. Although I didn't loot the bags. The horns always drop in a bag, which kind of sucks. So, yeah. So I'm going to get Jay over here. Honestly, I think Jay's downstairs making both her and I some coffee. Which is very amazing of her. And you're going to ask her after she does something so amazing, she's just going to dodo me in the face. I see how you are, Aerosong. Wait, what? We're missing 13 pelt. Really? Okay, so it's 315, apparently. Let's go get a little bit more pelt. Wait, do we have any pelt here? I don't think I've been saving any. Yeah, we have none. You're now an alcoholic. You're welcome, Paul. Hey, that's how I get you. I teach you how to play Ark, and I never let you leave. Hi, I'm Phlinger. I'm an alcoholic. Jeez. Hello, pretty. Never mind. Never mind. $21 pelt. And we hit our target on health. Now we're just going straight melee damage. Am I playing this legit? No mods? I don't understand what you mean by legit. But on ASA, I only use a mod called Pull It, which allows you to pull things. On ASE, I use S+, which allows you to pull it. But yeah. Normal rates? Oh, thank you so much. No, I use my single-player rates, which are actually less than public servers when they have their weekend every weekend. So, yeah. Yeah, public servers, honestly, I don't see the appeal when it comes to Ark. I would rather play on a private server, not one of those 10x ones. Matter of fact, those ones I think are just absolutely bonkers. But you can find some really nice private servers. Ones that actually care about balance. Those are good. Oh my god! Aerosong! Why am I getting shot? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm getting going. All right, fine, fine, do it.
No.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Turd. Oh man, I just got dodoed and poked in the face with a dodo beak. Ah. Oh my gosh, it came out of nowhere too. I wasn't expecting it. First she brings me a cup of coffee and I'm like, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Next thing you know, she's right back in here smacking me in the head with a dodo. Man. Hey Chad, how you doing? Thank you, Aerosong. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, there you go, Chad. There's a free gift membership for you. Thank you, Aerosong. Appreciate it. If anyone asks, I fell down the stairs. That's right. It wasn't a dodo flying at my face. All right, let's go see just how well this stuff works with... How many levels do you have? 3. Okay. All right, we have 347 melee on you. What level do you have? All right, let's go see how far we can get inside of there. I've got my torch with me, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. I promise not to abuse my DMing Jay. Jay, the cats are in here playing right next to me. See, that's what we should do, Jay. Get a kitty cam or a Nala cam where it has the dodo right at the edge of it, so where they can see, you know, the animals when they're playing, or, you know, when the dodo mysteriously disappears. Been listening, watching the underdogs at work. Oh, awesome. The stream? Oh, man, I mean, how'd you like it? I thought it was really good. Thought it turned out really good. Right? It does. Yeah, it feels weird to be on a Wyvern. Tell you that. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Goshawk. That sucks. Ooh, nice hat. And an echo saddle. Hey, that's a good one. All right, let's equip this stuff. Chest piece. Okay, that puts a snowflake right there. There we go. Okay. Also, I want to take a look at something while we're in here. Okay, frozen again. Fiomia saddle. Hey, Journeyman cloth pants. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Fiomia, you can suck it. All right, so put on the pants. Okay, so now we've got 667. That should be good for getting into the murder snow. Not the murder snow, but just the murder snow. No, dude, come on. All right. Guess I'm gonna have to insert myself the old-fashioned way. All right, now I'm stuck. We've got 76 hypothermal. These pants are better than a regular fur. That's a good sign. Can't wear a blueprint. That is correct. But I can craft that blueprint pretty dang easily, actually. Oh my god, 1,200 pelt. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look down this tunnel here really quick. Alright, should boot us from the saddle. Alright, we're still not freezing. Not even snowflake right now. We might be able to get down in there. Let's go see if we can go get a wyvern egg. How do you get more high-level spawns? You turn up the level, the difficulty, to 5. All right, let's get over here and go see if we can go get... Hey, welcome back, Dixie. That turned it up to 11 for Spinal Tap difficulty. Right? Man, that would be intense. Actually, I would not mind doing a playthrough and just call it the Spinal Tap playthrough. Right? But why don't you just make all the... Why don't you just make the knobs, you know, go louder? Well, because this one goes to 11. That's so hilarious. Do I allow cave flyers? No, I have cave flyers turned off. You can go into that one in certain parts of it, but as you go deeper in, it'll kick you off. But you just have to go in deeper before it will kick you off the thing. Okay, so we're dying. How fast are we dying? Very fast. This is murder snow. Okay, that was fast. You guys saw how fast that was going, right? Nothing is spawned over 40. I bet there is. If you're if you're seeing level 40 spawns, you just need to clear them out. Make it hard. Underdogs at difficulty 11. Holy crap, that would be hard. Oh, of course, Goshawk. I mean, one more than everybody else. That's very important. Okay, so let's get healed up and let's get across. Yeah, that part right there, though, that's a part of... This is like the only part of murder snow right here, so... Here we are. Punisher challenge difficulty. Difficulty goes up with every death. That would be kind of kooky. Let's see if there's one right here. What is that? No, it's not a nest. Okay. Hey, we're only snowflake right here. Oh, now we're freezing. Okay. Okay, only snowflake right here. And now we're free. No, okay. Martin, you can go into the INI file, but it's not really required to get to level 5, to get to, difficulty 5. All you do is just take the slider and you just put it all the way up, and you make sure single player settings is not enabled. Alright, let's go over and check that wooded grove over there. There can be one over there. You're still watching? Oh, hey, Jack. How you doing, man? Thought you were taking off, dude. Alright, let's get over here to this copse of trees, because there can be one over inside of there. Alright, freezing. Oh, yeah, stamina. Oh, holy crap. Alright, this could be bad. Good catch, Goshawk. Those land right here. You don't want to miss a stream, so went to make a sandwich and coffee. Oh, that's great, dude. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to do my next challenge series. I mean, I've been doing non-stop challenge series for a couple years now. I think I might hold off a little bit on those, but one with the difficulty turned to 11 could just be a fun playthrough. That really could. Doesn't matter what you tame, just turn everything up to 11. Hey, Wakelorian? Hey, sup? What you up to, dude? No. I am streaming, buddy. You can't pop up here. No, I appreciate you coming up here, but no. Yeah? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I gotta give my cat attention. He decided to jump up in my lap. You guys might be able to hear him purr over the mic here soon. Alright, here you go, bud. Here, go terrorize the dog. There you go. He's a cat. He's a full-grown cat. He's like a 15-pound cat. He's a big boy. His name is Sep. Because he has 7 toes on his paws. S-E-P, Sep. No, he's not part Maine Coon. He's just a big bruiser. There's a tree kitten right there. But yeah, his name is Latin for 7. But yeah. Good Phlinger Phoo. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, we're in the murder snow. Murder snow! Let's get our health back here. No, Watchman. Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw that, Jay. Okay. But yeah, I've always went with the mindset of when naming my animals to go with the shortest name possible. That way it's easier for the animal to actually know that that's their name. Because the overly long names, the animal's never going to learn that. That's for the human. The short names, the one-syllable names, that's for the animal. They actually know. So, yeah. So I've always, just like, my dog is Nala. We've got another cat, Raisin. And then we got Sep. Sep's got a really short name because he's not the brightest guy. So, yeah. He tries his best, though. He really is a few slices short of a loaf. He really is, Jay. Right, well, let's get over and go see if we can actually survive long enough to get that one over by the tree. I'm not sure we're going to be able to. I mean, our health is going down wicked fast, so... Yeah, Raisin is Jay's newest little kitten. And earlier, I didn't want to call too much attention to it. Apparently, the kitten was over there testing her boundaries while Jay was at her desk, and apparently she was in a full-blown argument with the kitten. It was great. See how far we can push this. Let's get our health back. All right, we're at 130. Can we land down here? Okay. How far can we get up here? Okay, right there. There's the edge. Okay, but it wasn't going down super fast. All right, it wasn't going down super fast, which is good. Yeah, I'll do that here in a sec, Spike. Murder snow, murder snow, murder snow! Right, Jay? Jay's first introduction to murder snow was hilarious. Let me tell you. Nope, nope. I know I've told the story a couple times on stream before, but yeah. Oh, dang it. Yeah, the Ascended Boots would actually help out quite a bit. Look at this torch. We don't want to do this without the torch. And now, since I threw him off my lap, now he's walking around the house howling. That's what Sep does. Right, almost full health. Oh, absolutely, Askia. Yeah, that would work, Lee. No, he's indoor and outdoor. He's too big of a bruiser to keep indoor constantly. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see all the new ASA players that have never played ASE when they encounter their first section of murder snow. All right, let's get in here. It did say 160. Yeah, that's a good egg, dude. That's a good egg. We made it out, barely. 60 health left. We did it, dude. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, holy crap. 160 ice wyvern egg. Nice. That's a good egg. Oh, yeah. Man. Barely made it out with our life, but yeah. I love the colors that you can get on the ice wyverns. You get some really cool colors. I did take a look at the parent. They were down in the trees, but yeah. Yeah, 180 is my max level. Level 8? Oh, dude. Yeah, 150 for regular dinos, yeah. All right, we'll get our health up, and then we'll take the shortcut. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, first try. I do gotta admit that for the Easter event, the wolves kind of got hit with the ugly stick. Yeah, Dixie, if you want to know the exact spots, just on my channel over at the search bar, look up Ice Wyvern. And I've got like 3 different videos where I showed the very first video, the oldest one, is where they originally were, but they ended up moving the spawn spots. And I did 2 more videos on of the exact locations of them in 2 different playthroughs. Oh, the Ice Wyvern will chase you, but he was busy fighting other things on the ground. Yeah, did you see him down there in the tree line when we were, when I grabbed the egg? I saw him, but I didn't get a good look at his colors. All right, almost there. And then when fighting Ice Wyvern, say if you want to clear them out so you can get higher level ones to spawn, a Lightning Wyvern or a Griffin are probably the best ones for doing that. Griffin just makes mincemeat out of them. All right, let's do this. Yeah, no worries, Dixie. I've got a lot of ARC videos. I mean, a lot of ARC videos. So, yeah. Is the Microraptor worse than the Purlovia? Yes, by far. Purlovia, they sit and wait. And they have one shot. The Microraptor, they're the fastest thing in the game, and they will relentlessly hunt you down. Most women, you know, watch soaps. You watch Phlinger. And today, in the Wyverns of our lives, watch as we poop into the canyon. Yeah, Microraptors on your shoulder, if you get a really nice one, or they've got those big, long tail feathers that go down over your shoulder, it looks really good. It does. I do admit, they do look good on your shoulder. Too bad they're worthless on your shoulder, but they still look good. Although, back when Microraptors were first put into the game, I bred up an army of Microraptors, just a massive pack of them, and I took them over to the, the mosh pit on the island, and they do some serious damage. An entire pack of Microraptors is deadly. Oh, green drop of the ring. Yeah, good call, dude. But yeah, I know a lot of people, they talk about Dimorphodon packs being dangerous. Microraptor packs have twice the hit points and twice the damage output. They're so good. No, they can't fly though, but they are the fastest thing in the game. They can do long glide assisted jumps though, but they can't fly. Not true flight. But their glide assisted jumps can take them up probably about this high. It's pretty impressive how hard they go. Faster than Managarmer? I haven't tested that. Let's see, let's put you in here. All right. Yeah, the mana is probably faster, but yeah, on the ground, anything like that, nothing will get away from a Microraptor. Nothing. So yeah. All right. But I do think that's probably where I'm going to end the stream. I hope you guys had a good time. I look forward to seeing you guys again on Thursday. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming on Thursday yet. I haven't really made up my mind. It may be more of this, where we hatch the Ice Wyvern, which could be wicked cool. Or maybe I'll play another, try out a different game. I do know I want to get more into the RuneScape Dragonlance game. That is a fun game. So yeah. Yeah, but hey, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It really helps me out, and I really appreciate it. If you're ever on Twitch, yeah, make sure you toss me a follow. I appreciate everything equally as much. And yeah, until next time, this is Phlinger, and take it easy, everybody.